Spuzit će. Ovo će biti večeras ubitačno. Da li nam je E2 tu? E2. Aj, možda dođe, možda ne. Ne znam, vidjet ćemo. Hajde da počnemo gameplay. Human. Hero. Local. Hero.
Hey, somebody stop that guy! He just robbed me! Hey, kid, a little help?
Not my problem.
Somebody stop that dude! You don't care. Nobody cares till it's them.
Aw, you look like a sad little puppy.
Šta je bilo, umorio
buddy,
se.
cheer up. We're gonna check out a killer band. You should come.
Remember, happiness is a choice.
Look at that dent! This is a brand new car!
You stopped at a yellow light! Who stops at a yellow light?
People who obey the law, that's who.
Right.
Hey!
It's close by. I should get over there. Uncle Ben!
Oh.
Uncle Ben! No! No! Call an ambulance! Somebody help! Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben, hang on! Uncle Ben! Come on! No! Come on! Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything. A world where my parents disappeared. Where a genetically modified spider bite turned me into something new. But now, Uncle Ben was gone. For his memory, for Aunt May, to make up for not stopping his killer when I should have, I had to become a man. Spider-Man. And I've done some good, put away a lot of bad guys. But I haven't found the man who killed Uncle Ben. Just one more empty space in a life full of them.
Hint.
The man who killed Uncle Ben is out there somewhere. And I will find him.
Hoću, naći ćemo ga 2 years later.
I'll never stop looking for Uncle Ben's killer. Never.
Dobro, pa. I know. I've seen left.
All units, vicinity of Tompkins Square Park. We have a robbery suspect fleeing on foot. Male, Caucasian, blonde hair, sunglasses.
That fits the description of the guy who shot Uncle Ben. I better check it out.
Hey, Larry, these guns are heavy. How about a hand?
I set this gig up. That makes me the boss and you the hired help. So shut up and put some effort into it.
The ringleader looks like the guy who killed Uncle Ben. But I'm not sure. I need to get some pictures of him. Let's get a good look at this guy's ugly face. That's not who I'm after. Something's wrong. Glad I trusted my instincts.
Black cat.
Spider-Man? Hell with it, kill him!
Hide it.
Not gonna happen. I tell you, you have other options in life? Sure you do. I think I made my point.
There's the door.
You're gonna pay for what you've done, Spider-Man!
Moja bogat. Hide.
Bet that's kind of gross for you. Which I find hilarious. I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks.
Goodbye. Leave work.
Ah! Get me down! Come on, get me down from here!
Quiet. Let me see your hands.
See?
Huh. It's your lucky night. You're not the guy I'm after. Unless you had a tattoo removed.
No, man, no. I'm afraid of needles. And heights. So how about let me down, huh?
Relax, you're fine.
What?
Until the webbing dissolves. But, you know, the cops will find you by then.
Please, what do you
Probably.
want? Maybe I can help you find who you're looking for. Just put me on the ground, yeah?
Guess the jails all have the same fashion magazines, because there sure are a lot of criminals who look like you.
Huh?
I'm trying to find this one.
Yeah, I seen that guy.
Oh.
He sells guns to my boss, Herman Schultz.
Lying will not improve my moves.
Yeah, I swear. Mr. Schultz is doing a deal right now. Look, I don't know if it's with him, but he's buying enough firepower to take on an army, man.
Army? Which army?
The Russians, man. They arm up, we arm up. Scary times, man. You gotta be ready for anything. You know what I'm talking about?
Tell me where to find Schultz, okay? Maybe I'll upgrade your accommodations to a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
What do you say? Sounds pretty cush.
Yeah.
Huh? Got a deal? Gotta head to that construction site if I'm gonna find this Herman Schultz guy.
fuck? Jebemo ti sunce. Okej, hajde.
Now that the cops cracked down, every crew in the city's running low on guns. This'll give us a hell of an advantage.
You mean us? Surrender the guns and maybe you live.
Come get them, punks!
How about I take the guns? I don't think you guys are qualified to use them responsibly.
You cannot win! Only die! Got the spider!
I'll remember this. Not the fight. Just how bored I am. Okay, so I'm showing off. We're all better off if no one gets their hands on that ammo. If I focus, maybe I can sense where the other ammo crates are. I'll be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts? Boom! Running out of tricks, are we?
Goodbye.
2 down. Let's go for the hat trick. No, I hear... Service here's terrible. I demand to speak to your manager.
Mr. Schultz, don't worry, he'll find you.
Oh, I didn't acknowledge it.
Don't try that at home.
Goodbye.
This is why they never invite me to gang wars. I ruin all their fun. Ah, you must be Schultz. Your goon said you were ugly, but whoa! He was being charitable.
Think you can take me, huh, freak? Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, come on. All your friends did.
You just bought yourself a ticket to hell!
Oh, nemoj mi reći.
Oh no! I'm so scared! Not.
You're gonna pay for that, bug!
Šta reče, bolan?
I'm begging you, man. Look, don't kill me like the others. We can make a deal.
Others?
Yeah, I've got money, guns. Just tell me what you need, huh?
I hear you do business with this guy.
Sure. What do you want to know? Huh?
The tattoo. What does it mean?
It's a gang thing.
There aren't any gangs using that symbol.
Only a few people have it. Means he's a specialist. A guy who can get you anything you want for the right price. And he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, huh?
Yeah. I already knew that. Why can't you and the Russians play nice?
Huh? Are you kidding? After what they've been doing to our people, then my guys feel like they have to escalate. You know, it's bad for business. But what are you gonna do, huh?
Stop it, and you're gonna tell me how.
I'm not sure you can. You ask me, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, huh?
Who's the man in the picture, huh?
Carradine. Don't know if that's his real name, huh? He sells guns without those annoying background checks.
Where do you meet him?
I mean, it's different each time. You put the word out you want to make a deal, he calls. Always on a disposable cell phone. He's a real paranoid fella, you know? Yeah, he must have a guilty conscience. Come on, we got a deal? Huh?
Maybe.
You want the guy in the picture, huh? Look for a gun dealer in Alphabet City. Okay, he goes by Carradine. I think I got his latest number here in my phone.
Wait, don't! Stupid! I was so desperate for answers, I let him play me like an amateur!
Nema veze, naći ćemo ga. Live by the sword.
Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones.
No!
Arms dealers tend to be paranoid and careful. No way am I gonna find Carradine unless I hack the closest antenna and intercept his calls. Even in New York, sometimes there's nothing to swing from. Where have you been all my life? Impressive security measures. I can't hack the cell tower until I shut him down. I'm still not sure how that weird tingling sometimes works, but hopefully it'll show up to help me find him.
Okay.
Ooh, I've been looking for this. Okay, Alphabet City, talk to me.
Oh, I know.
What do you want with guns? I thought you were into arson.
Yeah, but these days everyone's strapped. You can't set a peaceful fire no more without some punk the crew taking a shot at you.
All right, I got you covered. Swing by the alley behind Jazzy Johnny's nightclub. And hey, cash only.
That could be Carradine. Time for old Spidey to go clubbing.
O ne? Kako sam uspio promašiti.
Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing? I think I made my point. Sometimes I even impress myself.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Okay. Nice.
What's worse, having a wedgie or people seeing me pick my costume out of my butt?
Međe. Okay. Gdzie? Ne wiem, ty.
Nice.
Šta ima još jedan?
Come to Papa.
4. Tu se znači.
celebrity fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever? Why can't they all be like that?
Many of the petty criminals apprehended by Spider-Man turned out...
bro.
It's not Carrie. But whoever he is, I can't let him put more guns on the street.
The spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand. You're starting to get predictable.
Dish the evidence. I'll buy the drink. A Molotov cocktail.
Your call, Spider-Man. Chase us or let those people burn.
Hey, help! My glasses are all fogged up. Oh boy, much obliged, Spidey.
Anytime, Stan.
Hey, how'd you like me to call the Daily Bugle and tell them that Jameson is full of it?
I'm not gonna stop you. So long. I should head over to the comic stand and check in on Stan.
Good job, save people from the fire and in the story. So be sure to check it out tonight. Okay.
Peter?
Hey, Stan.
Oh, welcome back, true believer. Gosh, I haven't seen you in the store since... I can't say it enough. I am so sorry about your Uncle Ben. Oh, he was a good man. He was the best.
Thanks. I was just remembering how we used to come in together. After the mess I made house-sitting for you, I felt kind of bad.
Oh, water under the bridge. Hey, can't I get you anything? Some Merry Marvel mayhem to get the old pulse pounding?
Nah, I was just passing by, but I'll come back.
Well, enough said. Anytime you need inspiration, I'll be right here.
You will unlock various figures and adventure to learn cool facts by taking by clicking on page to cool comic books to be read. Okay. Take a peek at the awesome concept art of the game's production. Practice your fight skills with the coin-out machine.
Well, there's one perk to being Spider-Man. You learn where all the best public bathrooms are. Now that's a keeper. Someone beat my high school. Here we go.
Wave 1.
Opa.
You're all on what planet is that called fighting? Okay, so I'm showing off.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
I'll take you on any day. Mano a mano.
That was fun.
Wave
Let's do
2
it again. Can't even stop to scratch my nose. I tell you, you have other options in life, but I'm not really sure you do. Don't try that at home.
I fought tough.
Stick around a while. See, because I said stick and never mind. Time for some tough love. You are really bad at this.
Wave 3.
That mask don't scare me.
Please, no applause. Okay, just a little.
Now you just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Hey, will you be my arch enemy? Psych!
Skinny, ain't you?
Final wave.
Oh.
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they? All webbed up and nowhere to go. Man, I was in the zone. If I can handle that, I can handle anything.
Nemoj mene zvati. Če pogriješi, Bog te pa mene zove.
Wave 1.
Opa, sva smo više, huh?
You're all... You know, I hear jail's a lot nicer now. Toilets have seats and everything.
I'll take you on any day. Mano a mano. You're not so scary in person.
No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand. Yeesh.
Wave 2.
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they? Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing?
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. I see him! I fought tougher than you.
My kid looks up to you. He ain't that.
I'm having a good day.
Come on, show me what you got.
On what planet is that called fighting?
Spider!
They're all tricks. No more tricks.
I'll remember this. Not the fight, just how bored I am. Speed things up.
Wave 3.
I'll take you on anything.
Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever?
Skinny, ain't you?
Oh,
you're all hat and no catch. You're not so scary in person. What's that? Somebody there? Bruno?
Yes, Bruno.
I'll take you on any day. Mano a mano. Yo, over here!
I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks. I might just have a future at this.
Final wave.
Can't even stop to scratch my nose.
You're all tricks. No more tricks. Bam! There he is!
Just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Don't try that at home. Hey, will you be my arch enemy? Psych!
That mask don't scare me. No fancy.
You're not so scary in person.
Why can't they all? If I can handle that, I can handle anything.
I'm gonna shut down wave.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
Wave 1.
Don't get hit.
This is what everyone fears?
No, I hear jail's a lot nicer now. The toilets have seats and everything. I think I made my point.
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
I will make you bleed.
It is different fighting man to man, huh?
On what planet is that called fighting?
Wave 2.
Can't even stop to scratch my nose.
Oh, survive.
Today, you die.
Что?
Hey, big on it! Not that you!
There's someone here.
We've got you!
I'll remember this. Not the fight, just how bored I am.
You are all flesh and no substance! You are just a... There! Get him! Today, you...
There's someone here.
Spider! Come quickly!
Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing?
Now we'll see who is...
Okay, so I'm showing off.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
Wave 3.
Oh.
It is stiff. No more tricks. Now you must fight.
I tell you, you have other options in life, but I'm not really sure you do. No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand.
Oh,
Now
shit,
we'll
that's a
see who
comment.
is stronger.
Nie. Dobra.
It is different fighting man to man, huh? No more tricks. Now you must fight. You are all flesh and no...
Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever?
This is what everyone hears? He's a joke!
It is different fighting man to man, huh?
Wait. And the judges give Spidey a
Final
perfect score! Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
Malo vas više, a?
Hold that pose.
I will make you bleed. On to you.
What is that? Everyone quiet! I heard something. Now we'll see who is stronger.
Admit it, even you're impressed. I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks. Don't try that at home.
It is different fighting man to man, huh?
Help! I see him!
He's climbing walls now!
I think I made my point.
Ah, shit, dosta kume. Malo ih je više, jebika. Ne može. Ne, moj mi upad.
Kako će samo onaj
Lol, Dieter.
Man, it's gonna be really humiliating if I'm terrible at this.
We will be back. Da-da-da-dum.
So he says to him, one, meat lovers. Okay, in what world does meat lovers mean mushrooms?
Yeah, way, and I'm like, nuh-uh, and she's all like, yaha, it's so true.
This is Radeon. What do you need? Firepower, man. It's getting crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? We need some serious boomstick, and they say you're the guy that can make that happen.
Alley behind Nuno's bar, 2 hours.
To boost your swing left ship and hold. Aha. Tu. Aha, dobro. Let's go. Check.
End of the line, by web anyway.
Nah.
Even in New York, sometimes there's nothing to swing from.
Wait, you gonna count that? I thought we had trust.
You're funny. Hey, what's that?
Stop! Come on! Move over!
Hostage. Not good.
Go, man!
No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up! Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first.
Ciao. Oh shit! Not so.
You okay?
Just shaken up! Get that psycho!
Gotta catch up to Radeon. I promise, Uncle Ben. I promise he won't get away this time. Gotta find another way.
Oh shit! Na skroz drugom mjestu.
can't have gotten far. Huh?
So cool.
My God.
911, what is your emergency?
I need to report a dead body. Suitable for framing. If I get spotted, this is gonna get ugly. Gotta move faster. Aunt May's gonna hear about...
I get it, Doc. I know how this is supposed to go. I tell you, my parents beat me or dropped me on my head. I had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo! And sure, it had its moments. My dad beat me unconscious, my mom drank. But a lot of people go through that and don't end up like I did. Here's what really happened. When I was still just a kid, I saw the truth. Life is meaningless. Death is the only thing that matters.
She's sooner or later. And I don't want her to be alone when she does. Some days I want to tell Jonah Jameson who I really am, just to see the look on his face.
Ah shit, il y a bien le poisson, tu sais.
Nothing to web. Where have you been all my life? I promised Aunt May I'd be home soon. Better get moving.
Oh shit.
Business owner reports suspects disturbing the peace in his parking lot.
You're being paranoid. Anyway, I don't go for big girls.
You just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Not this time, pal. Bet that's kind of gross for you. I find hilarious.
Adios, professional. I'd give it the best chance.
Fool me once. Nice dental work. Sorry I have to...
Break your head.
I almost died just then. Of boredom.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid.
One day nobody's gonna commit any crimes, and I won't know what to do with myself. head home before Aunt May sends the police out looking for me. My life is so weird. The guy who killed Uncle Ben is gone. You'd think that would bring me some peace. But I don't feel peaceful. Not even close.
Oh. Gwen made me this costume after my previous one was pretty much torn to shreds after I took close encounter with her. Being long story. Anyway, my best luck ever if I do say so myself. First appeared to me to film vegetarians, the story told in 20 comics, the amazing one digital comic vegetarians. Oh, Iron Spider suit. Sometimes I imagine myself as a billionaire playboy who still doesn't take back in front of his husband. Which guy is Isto ko Iron Man. Cosmic Man suit. One of my favorites. Remember my first guess. Oh, my first real Spider-Man costume. I was a Moje.
Police confirmed tonight that there's a serial killer on the loose, one with a unique twist. He hunts other killers. His latest victim is Dennis Carradine, a convicted murderer and arms dealer. Carradine has been identified as the perpetrator in last year's shooting of Queens resident Benjamin Parker. Some New Yorkers we spoke to applaud the fact that violent criminals are being taken off the streets.
Hey, somebody wants to clean up the trash. I say more power to them.
But police caution that the perpetrator is a threat to everyone.
This individual is a dangerous psychopath. He commits acts of extreme carnage and brutality, leaving the initials CK written in blood as a signature. The crime scenes are so gruesome, they shock even veteran officers.
Due to the letters and the horrific nature of the crimes, authorities are calling this man the Carnage Killer. Anyone with information should call the police immediately. This is Whitney Chang for the Daily Bugle News Network.
Horrible. But at least it's finally over. The man who took Ben from us won't ever hurt anyone again. Maybe now we can move on. Peter? What's the matter?
Aunt May, the truth is, I'm glad he's dead. I know that's wrong.
You're relieved a bad man can't hurt anyone else. That's different. You're glad a murderer was brought to justice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's just,
Part of you wishes you're the one who did the bringing to justice?
Yeah.
That's not what Ben would have wanted. He wanted you to work hard, graduate, go to college, all the things you did. Wherever he is, he's very proud of you, and so am I.
So, you feel better?
My husband's still gone. I think that'll hurt forever.
You said you thought maybe we could move on.
Yes, now that there isn't that question hanging over us. Where is he? Why don't they catch him? Now we can look ahead.
But it's not like being happy.
We'll be happy again, Peter. I promise you.
I wish for bad things to happen to this Carradine guy. A lot.
That's perfectly natural. He killed your uncle.
Yeah, but...
Peter Parker, it's bad enough you feel guilty about Ben. I won't let you beat yourself up over this. Why would it be your fault? Did you kill that man?
No.
He was a criminal. He associated with awful people. It's not as if you had any control over that. What could you have done?
Ništa.
You heard Whitney Chang. Some people are grateful to the Carnage Killer. I kinda know how they feel.
That's not the same as condoning it. You're not glad this Carnage person is out there murdering, are you? You want him taken off the streets, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, I do. And he will be. Aunt May, can you turn that up?
We have breaking news of a hostage situation at Oscorp. Armed men are holding several employees at gunpoint.
Oh, no.
Security camera footage has identified the ringleader as career criminal Herman Schultz.
Schultz?
What?
Gwen. She still interns at Oscorp.
At the office this late?
No, but I should make sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. I always thought you two never should have split up.
Don't wait up for me.
I always do.
It's my fault Schultz got away. If he hurts anyone... No, not this time.
Ovo već bolje.
Now that's a keeper. I've got to get up there. Oh, man. People are gonna need help.
You are just a little man.
Russians? I was expecting Schultz's guys. Let's do it again. Gotta move that rubble so I can get in. Clear all this wreckage.
go to the Oscorp. Da-da-da-da.
Score.
Got the vents. No problem. Vlad will do it. He's a little guy, he can fit. Always Vlad.
Been looking for this. As far as the vents are gonna take me.
What's your name?
Max Dillon.
Okay, Max. Easy choice. Tell us where to find the weapons, or you die.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't have access to those areas.
Then it's a bad day to be you, eh, Max? Not like this. Too many police. We'll keep them outside. Yes, it is risky, but we must reach the weapon before Schultz.
I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. They're so cute when they're asleep.
Vasili's down! Oh no. I am alone. What is that?
Hey, will you be my archenemy? Psych! Fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever? They keep talking about a weapon. I bet my last web Schultz is heading for the Special Projects Division. Nice.
There's got to be a mistake. They're using my power grid. It's exactly the way I designed it. They have to know that. Mama says they stole it, and I was stupid not to take out a patent. But I've worked for Oscorp for years. They wouldn't do that to me. It's an oversight, that's all. Everyone's so sad that Mr. Osborne died, they forgot. I'll just go in and talk to the boss. I'll go to Mr. Mencken if I have to. They'll notice me. I'll make them.
Oh.
My father left me everything he had. His fortune, Oscorp, and the disease that killed him. According to our medical records, it's moving faster in me than it did in him. The things he did to extend his life won't work for me. I need to find a cure, and I need to find it fast. But the most promising line of research was his old partner Richard Parker's work with cross-species genetics. And Parker disappeared over 10 years ago.
Jenna Jameson. Dobra. Oh. Web shoot. Range, throw, weapon chain. Oh.
You're Mr. Spider-Man!
Just Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man was my father. What's your name?
Max. Max Dillon. I'm in R&D.
Well, Max, I need you to help me out. Be my eyes and ears. Can you do that?
Really? I mean, yes! I won't let you down.
Good. Get the hostages out through stairwell C. It's all clear. I really appreciate the help, partner.
Partner?
Warning, core overheating. Blast doors engaged. Evacuate immediately. This is not a drill.
They've damaged the power core. It's overloading.
Then what? The lights go out?
This building's powered by an experimental fission reactor. If it explodes, we all die.
Great. Where is it?
With the blast doors shut, there's only one way to reach it. These conveyors are bringing containers of extra coolant to the core. You can stick to things, right?
Oh, sure. The guy who sticks to things always gets the dangerous jobs.
The only sure way to stop a meltdown is manually opening all the coolant flows. I'll try to explain.
It's okay. I'm handy with stuff like this. And try to get outside if you can. Huge. And if it blows, it'll leave a great big hole in the middle of Manhattan. Now I need to find the coolant systems. time's running out. Where's that coolant system? Where have you been all my life? This is it. I can release the coolant from here.
Holy shit. Shut down.
Go, go, go! Damn Russians! Blow them away!
What are they doing here? Take cover! Get them!
They're busy fighting each other. I can use the time to disable these weapons. Too many of them. I need to be smart about this.
You Russians like ballet, right? Dance! Kill them! Kill them all!
Kill every last one of them! Break you!
You're all going down!
You want the weapons? You gotta go through us!
Now I hear jail. Fight him, man! Hell with it, kill him!
Sorry, is that webbing in your way?
We won the Cold War and
guys, on the other hand... Is that called fighting? Weapon is one too many. Under these conditions, your breath reeks. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what?
Taste of Russia! Bam! There he is!
He's your official welcome to New York!
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
Pretend you know what you're doing?
Got the spider!
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty!
Came back.
Shocker, huh?
Must have seen my missed connections ad.
You think I'd skip town?
Give New York to freaks like you? No way! I just needed an equalizer. And now? I've got it! Say hello to the seismic harness construction resource. Or, as I like to call it, the shocker!
Bitch. Moj šokeru. Čekaj, moj šokeru, stani šokeru. Mi smo se ti ja dugo tukli. Od 2004. ja mislim, 2002. u stvari, tako nešto. Moj ti šokeru. Onaj šoker 2002. je dobar bio. Ne znam da li je to iz 2002. ili iz 90. Ne znam. Ali znam da je ovaj šoker će pasti. Moj šoker. Čudo da mi jedu i nema večeras. To je jako čudno. Nice work, too close, my friend.
I already fight you. Or do you have no moves whatsoever?
Oof.
You're using it as a weapon? Come on, Herman. Think outside the box. You can make a fortune selling milkshakes.
I just wait till I get used to these things. You're a dead man!
Now I'm getting queasy. If you make me throw up in my mask, I'm sending you the dry cleaning bill. Nice dental work.
Going down.
I'm not letting nut jobs like you take over my city!
Nut job. What? Yeah, I'm not the one calling my weapon the Shocker without a trace of iron. Pretend you know what you're doing?
I'll bring this whole building down on you if I have to!
That might not be a bad thing with all the nasty stuff they make here. But it's built to survive a 9.5 earthquake, so yeah, don't hold your breath. On what planet is that called fighting? A shake for breakfast, a shake for lunch, and a sensible smack upside the head for dinner.
You can't lock me up, man. The Russians can get to me inside.
You might be able to make a deal with D.A. Harper for protective custody, if you help stop this gang war. Innocent people are getting caught up in it.
I can't! It's bigger than me now. All the gangs in the city are at war. Everyone's scared of everyone else.
So, you broke in here for a power-up?
Absolutely. Guns won't do it anymore. Everybody wants an ace that the others don't have. The kind of firepower that you can fight an army with.
And I bet they don't care who gets caught in a crossfire.
That's why they call them bad guys.
The Russians got here at almost the same time you did.
I know. One of my guys must have dropped a dime.
Now that your future looks, let's go with limited. What'll they do?
Keep arming up. Take out what's left of my men and everybody else in town. They're ruthless. I promise you. By the time they're done, you'll wish you had Herman Schultz back.
What are all you tough guys so afraid of?
The Carnage Killer! He's murdering my people, huh? The Russians? Hammerhead's crew? Mr. Negative's men? Everyone thinks the other guys are paying him. I'm starting to worry he's some kind of freak. Like that giant lizard a while back, or that dude with all the robots.
So, as long as he's out there killing, the gang war goes on?
And it gets worse!
Unless you want to go for a butt-whipping hat trick, you'll tell the cops everything you know about the gang war.
Okay, but it won't do any good. Look, the city's full of trigger-happy wise guys, scared the Carnage Killer's gonna get them. That's one fire that's just gonna keep on spreading, huh?
You know, as much as I made fun of these things, they're pretty clever. I could get this kind of kinetic energy into my webbing.
Now who's the thief, huh?
Shut up. Oh.
You know Oscorp, but you might not know me. I'm Harry Osborn. And when my father died, he didn't just leave me a business. He left me a New York institution. But too often lately, both Oscorp and this city have been preyed on by criminals. Now today, I'm announcing a joint venture with a man who, like me, recently returned to the city where he was born and wants to help. Wilson Fisk.
Oh, Wilson Fisk.
New York made me the man I am. Now, I want to give something back. It was my privilege to rebuild this great city after recent crises, but that was just the start. Allow me to introduce you to the Enhanced Crime Task Force. Now, the police are doing a fine job with limited resources, but when they face threats outside their normal scope, they need more, and we have...
Rather than increase the burden on taxpayers, Mr. Fisk and I are financing this hand-picked task force ourselves. Vigilantes like Spider-Man only make the problem worse. This is our city, and we're taking it back together.
I'm still willing to take Oscorp off your hands, young man.
And my answer is still no.
Well, that's fine. I'll just wait until you die of the disease that killed your father.
Attention all task force personnel. You are authorized to begin Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative. Repeat, Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative is a go.
Now's a good time to take down some bad guys, while the task force is putting heat on them.
Oh shit.
This just in, Webbs needs something to stick to.
Available units, please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
Did you just call the woman I love fat? You're a dead man.
Oh yeah.
Come on, show me. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Take you on any day. Mono a mono.
This is why they call me amazing.
You're not so scary in person.
I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Oh.
I'm starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp. Now that's fun!
Jebo majku, zaboravim sve ključne shiftove. A, da ti čiša. Gledaj, op, gdje ćeš tamo u kurac? A, Bog te vidio.
Not sure what I was aiming at there. Catch up to that car. Hey, no passengers! And you're not even wearing a seatbelt!
Oh, no you don't.
Now they don't have any leverage.
Police report a drop in car thefts now that criminals know even a high-powered engine can't save them from Spider-Man.
Car 42, we have reports of fighting, possibly gang-related, in Central Park, southwest corner. Can you check it out?
Dispatch said it was the southwest corner of the park. I should be first on the scene. Huh. Just a few blocks, as the spider swings.
This is Whitney Chang with an editorial comment. Early polls on the Osborne-Fisk announcement show broad public support. Citizens are tired of the crime wave and have doubts about the mysterious figure known as Spider-Man, despite all the good he's done.
So what else is new?
But I've obtained the records of the officers on the task force. They show allegations of corruption and police brutality. None of it proven, but still. Are these the people we want to trust with this kind of power?
I ain't messing with that freak!
The spider! Kill him!
Oh, I know what's bothering you. You think because I took down Herman Schultz, it means I like him more. That's just not true. You'll get the same up-close and personal attention. I promise.
Oh, you're all hat, no cattle.
Some days you just got it. Now to find the one that got away. Hey, wrapping up bad guys is my thing. What the? I can help you? Okay, Mr. Craven the Hunter. You got my attention.
We have shots fired at the bus station. Proceed with caution. Suspects heavily armed. All units, officers are under fire at the bus station. Need assistance immediately.
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases.
I got you surrender right here, pigs!
Glad you're backing us up, Spider-Man. You're okay, my boy.
bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on.
Come on.
Could be worse. I could be mucus. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny.
Spider-Man! I like. Impressive. But you are still raw. Inexperienced.
I was experienced enough to beat your friends.
I am Russian, but I am no friend to those pigs. My name is Sergei Kravenov. Men call me Kraven the Hunter.
So you left me that note. Huh. Judging from the web, you're one of those crazy reality show guys who runs around naked in the woods eating bugs. How can you help me?
I can make you a true hunter. Not just a boy pretending to be a man. Should you wish to accept, you may find me here. Until we meet again.
Parker, why didn't you get me pictures from the Fisk Osborne press conference?
Sorry, Mr. Jameson, but I've got school. You know, life outside the job.
In my day, your job was your life. A press pass is wasted on you.
Actually, I just got an idea for using my press pass. I've got to admit, it would be nice not to feel like I'm fighting this battle on my own. But is Kraven someone I can trust? Kraven obviously doesn't know who I really am, or he would have come to my house. I don't know. I've always worked best alone.
Available units, please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
Probably got drunk and told half the town.
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
I fought tougher than you. You just
not gonna happen. Did you just expect me to stand there? And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. I almost died just then. Of boredom.
Business owners praised Spider-Man for improvement not just in crime rates, but also in the local economy.
Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to swing from.
Shit.
That hostage is in a lot of trouble.
Shake him loose, quick!
I have a feeling you're texting in there. Now they don't have any leverage.
With police vehicles stuck in traffic, Spider-Man swung into action and stopped the fleeing car.
Okay, now let's go.
Time for alternative transportation. Okay. Right, throw. Boost. Speed. The pool. Spell this inside. Got the boost. Fast. Chipset. Web slinging failed!
Čekaj, gdje je tačno? Upstairs.
Don't be stupid! You're only going to get yourself killed!
Hey, I heard they're giving out free donuts down the block.
This is a disaster. Time for me to end it.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
Now we'll see who is stronger.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
I saw something. I know I did.
This is why they call me amazing. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. Tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. Feel bad? You're not... All right, you're not good. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. It's corny. Experimenting with catchphrases. What do you think?
What the fuck?
The spider! Come quickly! You are just a little man.
When you put forth this weak an effort, I feel like you don't respect me.
Today, you die. Come, Spider-Man.
One gets left out when I use the seismic blast. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Area residents credit Spider-Man with stopping a gun battle that threatened their lives.
Okay.
Wonder what Jonah Jameson complained about before I came along. Traffic? Oh yeah!
Penalty.
I could check that one off my list. This just in, Webbs needs something to stick to.
Shit.
Who can resist that? Gonna have to find another way. Okay, don't be nervous. You need information on Craven, and you've got a press pass to get it with. Easy peasy. Never mind that if he finds out you're a photographer and not a reporter, he'll have you stuffed and mounted. Mr. Kravinoff? It's me, Peter Parker, from the Daily Bugle. We spoke on the phone. The door was open. Mr. Kravinoff?
Oh, I apologize for startling you. I am Craven. Please forgive my theatrics. I merely wish to demonstrate my skills.
The videos online do that pretty well. I saw you take down that Siberian tiger with your bare hands, without hurting it.
Tigers are endangered. I simply relocated the beast for its own safety, as well as that of the local villagers. True hunters wish to conserve the natural world. It is where we find peace.
You're a long way from the natural world.
I craved a new challenge. I came here to hunt the monsters Oscorp created. The cross-species. The deadliest combination of animal and human. I ended their threat. But I grew fond of your city. And your city grew fond of me. And I decided to stay.
Except now you're hunting normal people.
No! Only criminals. Only those who prey on their fellow man have anything to fear from me.
Based on my experience, research, the police aren't big fans of vigilantes.
The police had their chance to stop the crime wave. They failed, miserably.
I, don't think they like being reminded of that.
I do not wish to insult them. But it would be a far greater crime to have the power to help, but refuse to act. Would you not agree?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I would. This new task force is sending a pretty strong message. No vigilantes.
I do not trust them. They are paid for by Fisk. I am sure you've heard the rumors of his illegal activities.
Sure, everyone has. But no one can prove it. And the police seem okay with him.
Because he has paid those who are corrupt. The rest are desperate to avoid looking incompetent. Well, the public is desperate for an end to the crime wave. I have only one agenda. To get results.
Is man really the most dangerous game?
In their own way, yes. But men are merely highly evolved animals. The current crime wave provides fascinating opportunities to study them. The patterns of the various factions.
And what are you finding out?
That criminals are not unlike beasts. They have hunting grounds, specific behaviors. Many travel in packs, but there are differences.
Such as?
Animals prey on others for survival. Only human beings are willfully cruel.
So you're saying you feel a responsibility to use your power to help?
Yes. To have such power and not use it is to be unworthy of it.
Well, thanks. I think our readers will find this very interesting.
Good, good. I must take this call, but please, look around. Take pictures of anything you wish. Yes? No, I said tranquilizer darts. No, I have no interest in automatic weapons. They require no skill. I am an artist!
Good shot. Perfection. Just the image I wanted.
Pardon the interruption. Would you care to see my latest trophies?
That's what I'm talking about. Just what I wanted. It's my lucky day.
Cross species. Beautiful. Are they not?
I thought Spider-Man captured them.
An inadequate solution. They escaped.
So you killed them?
To save the lives of their victims, yes. But also in self-defense. They were deadly opponents.
I know. I mean, I can imagine. Hunting criminals, some people might wonder if you're the Carnage Killer.
He is no hunter, but a brute, a savage. His very existence is offensive to men like myself.
So even though he's hunting criminals, you'd like to take him down?
Of course. He dishonors what I do. Without honor, Peter, the hunt means nothing.
When do you consider it okay to kill?
When there is no other choice. I do not take life lightly. But when it is necessary, I do not hesitate. If my failure to act cost the life of an innocent person, I could not live with myself.
I know what you mean. They all had superhuman powers. How'd you beat them?
I have trained myself to the peak of human ability, and learned many natural means of enhancement. Not drugs, like the scum who pollute the streets, but the secrets of native cultures. Herbs, potions, mysteries forgotten by so-called civilized man.
Last question. Is there anything you haven't accomplished yet?
Yes. I would like to leave a legacy when I am gone. Pass my training to a protege. My only family is a brother who, well, he chose a different path. I never had a son, but perhaps... forgive me. I am becoming melancholy as I get older. So, do you have what you need, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I think I do. Whitney!
Whitney? Should I be jealous?
Who is this?
That's no way to talk to a lady. Or even me.
Felicia? This is the number I gave Whitney Chang. How'd you get it?
The name's Black Cat, as in cat burglar. As in I get my hands on things I'm not supposed to. How about you, Spider? Do you ever get your hands on things you're not supposed to?
I heard you were back in jail. Listen, if you're calling to tease me about breaking out...
I'm insulted. I can think of a lot more fun things to tease you about.
If you're smart, you'll get out of town before I find the time to chase you.
Funny. That's what I was going to say to you. Things are getting dangerous around here, Spider. Why don't we chase each other out of town, hmm?
I'm too busy to fool around with you. I mean, play games with you. Bye, Felicia. There are days I feel like throwing my costume in the trash and walking away. Then I think of all the cops and firemen who risk their lives without any powers. I'll take that.
I feel so bad for Harry Osborn. To lose his father so young and have all this responsibility on his shoulders.
Guess I should go check in with my hairy personal trainer, Craven. That's some serious heat. Gotta find the people quick. What do you say we get out of here? Ugh. Good thing my costume protects me, but not enough. Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for bug.
Help! I can't get out!
Ow, 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 ow!
Shit, 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 shit.
Thank you, Spider-Man!
Time for alternative transportation.
No.
Anyone trapped in there doesn't have much time.
Hey! I need some help here!
You are my brother, man.
Just a few more.
Help! I'm boxed in!
Don't worry, I'll get you out. So much for fires being romantic.
Much obliged, Spider-Man.
Help! The fire exits are blocked!
Every second counts.
Spider-Man, you rock.
Firefighters say that without Spider-Man's help, there would almost certainly have been fatalities in the blaze.
You know, I'd love to know how the task force is gonna stop the crime wave when all they ever do is come after me.
I knew you would come.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas about me being your sidekick. But I'm on the trail of the Carnage Killer, and tracking's a little out of my wheelhouse.
Ah, yes, the killer. I thought he might be you. But I have watched you, and I see that you are no madman.
You spied on me?
Only briefly. There is much a hunter can learn from observation. I see the way you carry yourself like a lost child, that you lack someone to guide you, to help you become a man. I have no son of my own. I do not want my legacy to die with me. I can make you the ultimate hunter. Let us work together to find this Carnage Killer and suppress the crime wave. Let us do together what we could not do alone.
I'm still gonna operate on my own.
Of course, as will I. But we will be there for each other when it is needed.
I sent you an address. There is a
way from which the Russians move stolen Oscorp equipment to a safe house. Use the little fish to catch the big ones.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder. You are doing well. Now listen. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher-level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income. It is here you will find their bosses who pretend at respectability.
I have to admit, Craven, all this is leading me to the big fish I never used to find before. Thanks.
Like a pride of lions, when the leaders fear an outside predator, they will call their soldiers together for protection.
And every crook in New York is afraid of the Carnage Killer. When I find where they're holed up, it'll be like one-stop shopping.
You are learning, but stealth is crucial. Even you cannot fight all of them at once.
Now that's a beautiful shot.
Ne, pricnut. Slučajno pricnuo i Mr. C. Da ti je.
It is tempting to catch the easiest prey, but in our case, the most obvious criminals are the most inconsequential. Wait. Follow them. See where they go.
I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder.
Perfection.
You are doing well. Now listen. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, They're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income.
If we don't have everything ready when the truck arrives, we'll be in big trouble!
Gotta get a photo of that crate of Oscorp tech, so I can trace it. The image isn't clear enough. Just the image I wanted.
That Oscorp tech will go to the superior.
It's heavier than your mother.
If you drop that,
I'll stick
I'm
to
not
it like,
taking the
well,
blame for
me.
you. Quick, get the crate loaded before someone sees us.
I'm guessing this isn't a restaurant guide. The Carnage Killer. These must be all the places where he killed these guys' friends. A lot more than the police know about. I know what Craven would say. A clearer picture of the Predator's hunting grounds. Funny how when crime's up, it's my fault. And when it's down, everyone forgets I exist. Wonder what Jonah Jameson complained about before I came along. Traffic? Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to swing from. What makes someone decide to be a henchman? Low self-esteem?
Nastavimo.
So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore.
Fisk is all ready, but he's holding a fundraiser.
and parties. Money to fight crime.
He wants to fight us.
Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything.
Very hard to get to.
Then maybe we get to the men who pay them.
Umalo. Najme ne vidi tamo. Ovo ne bude previše blizu. Come on, hajde. Hodi. Come to papa.
A man is down!
Ne vidim, dobro.
What happened to you? I have him! We've got him!
Oh shit.
What good is climbing walls now? Everyone quiet! I heard something.
There! Get him!
I'm dangerously close to blowing my cover. No room for error here.
A jebote ti to.
what I want.
Ne.
Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care. Look so surprised.
Moram skočit dole.
I could do with equipment like this. Harry won't mind if I borrow this for a little while.
You'll be dead before you see me move.
Better go see what that was. Anyone be that fast? Gotta hit her when she's in the air. Okay, lady, how much coffee did you drink? Come to Papa. Why can't they all be like that? I'm gonna guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Yes. Good. Good. The more we can learn of his habits, the better.
Next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem. I don't have an invitation. I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
Then you will find a way. I believe in you.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk, see what he knows about all this. But I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. But a photographer needs a reporter, and I bet I know one who's already planning to go.
Donuts down the block.
Deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mind thing?
Steady, ain't you? Oh, you're all hat and no cattle.
I might just have a future at this. Gotta shut this down now.
he is!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
You are really, really not good.
You're not so scary in person.
Just a little closer. Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Don't feel bad. You're not... All right, you're not good. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
A violent shootout between police and criminals was ended by Spider-Man.
Can't risk being late to the fundraiser. The Russians could make their move any time. Better get to the fundraiser while I still have time. Can't be late to the fundraiser, or Fisk will eat all the hors d'oeuvres himself. This costume made my butt look big. Somebody would... No way am I missing that fundraiser. Oh, Whitney! Thanks again for using me on this.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want to make easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly rich people? Go nuts! But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I give it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry!
Pete! Oh man, I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great, got it. Thanks. Fisk is putting a pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime, gangs. I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was a kid. But knowing Fisk, he's also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Hey, I gotta ask, why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. But good luck proving it.
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not gonna argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, one thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Drinks, gentlemen? Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
You know, don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Me too. Something fishy about that guy. Better follow him. It's my lucky day. Who can resist that?
What did that lunatic with the robots call himself? A spider slayer? Well, send flowers to his widow. We've made a handsome profit repairing the damage he caused to this city. However, this may expose us to an unacceptably high tax burden. We will reduce said profits by redirecting them to a non-profit organization, the Ravencroft Institute for the Criminally Insane. In addition to the tax benefits, our funding arrangement with Ravencroft could yield some interesting medical breakthroughs. Very interesting indeed.
Time to get into my work clothes. No doorbell. Guess I better get creative.
Please, what do you want?
From you, nothing. We just need your waiter uniforms so we can serve Fisk a special recipe.
What are you gonna do with us?
Depends how much you bother me.
We've got him!
Thank you. I was so scared. For this weak an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Thanks for liberating me, bruh.
Sometimes I...
Smashing.
I'll take that. That's what I'm talking about. Open sesame. Okay, that didn't work. On to plan B.
Lunch with young Mr. Osborn was most enlightening. I'm authorizing all requested funds to finance the special task force we discussed. Schedule dinner with the chief of police so that I may put to rest any concerns he might have. Tell him I'd like to see the personnel files of all suitable candidates on the force. Disciplinary problems are not an issue. Oh, and find out how much Oscorp stock is available for purchase, discreetly. I believe Harry Osborn may prove unfit to act as CEO much longer.
Oh yeah! It's my lucky day.
You won't get me so easily, Spider!
Come on, man.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than... It's like a bouncy house, am I right? They say you guys don't think of them. Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really.
You're all no more tricks. Skinny, ain't it? I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono.
Hey, pay attention. I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him. Nobody knows Fisk as well as these folks. Better keep my ears open.
Everyone's got an angle. That's what Daddy always said. So I know there's a catch. But the offer the big guy made me, it's too good to pass up. A get-out-of-jail-free card, money, and best of all, power. Real power. The kind Spider-Man has. I'll be playing in the majors at last. That's the other thing Daddy said. In this world, there are winners and losers. This is my chance to be a winner. The price doesn't matter. I'm going to do it.
The police must really be desperate if they're working with Fisk and Oscorp, given their reputations.
I think they'd team up with Count Dracula if he could stop
So, this is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. Have we met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. One with a silver spoon in your mouth. Huh?
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
Well, I'm here for the Daily Bugle, so, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off, so I'll have to say goodbye. Look me up when you move out of your mom's basement.
I don't live with my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter. As if you care.
I'm Felicia.
But what? Well, he knows how to make an entrance. By blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
Hey, back off.
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. It would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. And try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man. He fancies himself a hero. But he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent, or he simply doesn't care.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever. They operate in cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be another matter entirely.
How about this Carnage killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone who commits a crime. But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
And I bet the fact he's killing guys you don't like doesn't exactly bother you.
I do not condone murder, of course. But am I shedding tears for his victims? No, I am not.
What's your beef with Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. But he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children. In fact, I recently secured his likeness rights.
You what?
It's this very war that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just a backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me. I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too. That map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. I could stop that truck right now, but I'd rather see where it's headed.
Quick, before those task force idiots see us.
Relax. We set a car on fire 10 blocks away. They're distracted by that.
I haven't done this kind of heavy lifting in years.
Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place.
Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot. Is it true what they say about the killer? Is he one of the cross species?
I heard he is just a man.
If that's true, Jack the Ripper was just a man. I am telling you, there is something demonic about anyone who could do that to a human being.
the kind of heavy artillery you see in a combat zone. I can't let it hit the streets.
This is what everyone fears? He's a joke! Что? Someone here. The spider! Come quick! I will make you bleed.
I bet they're wishing they'd paid for that sprinkler system about now. Shh! People work around here. I could check that one off my list.
Did you hear? The Carnage Killer? We have him. Sasha Screwborough men.
Here? Are they crazy?
Calm down. He's not a monster. He's not even very big.
I don't care how big he is. I saw what he did to Vasily. I don't want to be anywhere near him.
It's true, we have the Carnage Killer. The boys are making welcome right now.
They should kill him right away before he can escape.
Stop worrying like an old woman. I saw him. He's not so... Now that he's been...
Just what I want.
Today, you die.
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? Oh yeah! Gotta get back to the action.
Oh yeah, bem.
I have him!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Et voila! This'll shake. Some days you just got it. Webs, do your stuff.
I'm waiting.
Come to Papa. When you put forth this week and effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Slow and stupid.
Everyone quiet! I heard something.
Just a little closer. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some... You're starting to get predictable. This is why they call me amazing. Police would destroy these weapons, but I can't take the chance of someone else finding them first. And me without my marshmallows. Halfway there. Gotta find the rest of those weapons fast. Don't feel bad. You're not... All right, you're not good. I might just have a future at this. I'll take that. attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. That was fun. Let's do it again. Those weapons hit the streets, it'll be a disaster. Make sure that doesn't happen. You know, water balloons would be a much better weapon. I like my weapons like I like my chocolate. Melted and in tiny little pieces. They say bad guys don't... Booyah! If that guy was telling the truth, and they've got the Carnage Killer here, I've got to stop them before they murder him. Just like I do for anyone else. That's what I'm talking about.
It's called David.
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
It is different fighting man to man.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
I lost 3 men to that Carnage Killer. If someone doesn't get him soon... Patience, Misha. I hear we are making progress.
Can't leave now. People are in trouble. With great power comes great responsibility. Can't forget that.
Da, više, koji je, zašta?
It's my lucky day. One time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
Everyone quiet!
Did your mom tell you you could be...
No more tricks. Now you must fight!
Et voila! No way.
You are all flesh and no sucker!
Why can't they all be like that? The only way to make sure those weapons don't hurt anyone is to wreck them. Luckily, I'm good.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children.
I believe you. Just show me so I can tell them I saw it with my own eyes.
Better yet, take a picture with your phone. You can show them yourself. We've beaten him senseless.
There! Get him!
And boom goes the dynamite. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
Good is
Booyah!
It's different. Fighting man to man, huh? Spider-Man. Let's see.
Just send me the dry cleaning bill.
This is what everyone fears? He's a joke!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
I will make you bleed. Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do. You are just a little man. I will crush you.
Don't feel bad. You're not... All right, you're not good. Nighty-night. There's gotta be another entrance that's not as well guarded.
Please, I keep telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising.
Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk!
Nobody. Oh, please. Please, nobody.
That guy's no killer.
Please! I haven't done anything!
You like that? You love this.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Now we'll see who is stronger.
Is someone here?
We've got him! We've got him!
Oh. Teško tu da ima rađavu.
Please, I keep telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising.
Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk!
Nobody. Oh, please. Please, nobody.
That guy's no killer. I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow.
The fuck? No.
take some time to think about what you did wrong. That's what I'm talking about. Just what I want.
Spider-Man! I knew it! He's working with a killer!
What good is climbing walls now?
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Time for some tough love. You are really bad at this. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. If I was working with the Carnage Killer, you'd be dead right now. Be glad you were wrong. These guys seem to think you killed a bunch of their friends.
It's not true. It's not true. I was going to my car, and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friend showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it.
This man you say was the real killer. What does he look like?
White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay now. Craven, I've got a description of the Carnage Killer.
Excellent. I've used the map you provided to identify his hunting grounds.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops the hunt, my friend. Meet me at the location I am sending you.
Spider-Man, help out a retired cop?
There's danger. I can feel it. Now hold on tight.
This looks dangerous. You get workers' comp? My kids are never gonna believe this. I shouldn't have had that burrito.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
Who can resist that? I can check that one off my list. That is the last time I eat garlic pizza before putting on the mask. Yikes. I'm always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome.
Available units, please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Spider, can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
That mask don't scare me.
Not this time, pal.
Oh, you're all hat and no cattle.
When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. I almost feel like a bully.
Spider-Man showed once again that no crime is too small to escape his notice.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that.
Available units, please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
Probably got drunk and told half the town. What's that?
Got a spider! Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? This is why they call me amazing. I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious. I almost feel like a bully.
Got 221S, residential,
Neighborhood residents thanked Spider-Man for cleaning up their community, calling him, quote, one of us.
Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts! Save that hostage fast.
How did he do that?
This is why you can't have nice things. Now they don't have any leverage.
Spider-Man's quick actions drew praise from police, who say he likely saved many lives.
Not sure what I was aiming at there.
We have a report of suspects attempting to enter a locked building.
Fellas, I got him! Yo, over here!
Did your mom tell you?
You're not so scared.
What is this, a clown car?
Skinny, ain't you? I'll take you on any day.
Not again. almost feel like a bully.
Many of the petty criminals apprehended by Spider-Man turned out to be wanted on far more serious charges.
Jeba majku koliko kriminala u gradu ima. Bog te vidio.
We have a report of an attempted B&E in progress.
Yo, over here!
Quit making so much noise. You want to get caught?
One time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
Running into tricks, are we? Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Business owners praised Spider-Man for improvement not just in crime rates, but also in the local economy.
Jeba majku i kako heroj level 3. Da stigne.
Who could resist that? Web slinging fail.
That's not fair. Ah, come on.
Oh, yeah. That's him.
Wait. You can only truly know your prey by watching him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't have anything to do with that drive-by. I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman? Who saw all those people die?
Yeah?
Oh, you admit it? Good. Now you're going to tell me all about it. Then, you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look, but your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but...
Not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have?
There's so much to learn.
You're crazy.
And you're welcome.
For what?
Doing what you want to, but can't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I could teach you how to be a real predator. The spider you're just pretending to be. Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die.
Huh. Come on, that's a bullshit.
Fool me once.
I know the truth. In your darkest moments, you wish you were strong enough to be like me. Admit it. Give in to it.
Strong like you.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like curse?
That's it. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you preferred to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy. The one you try so hard to deny.
That's not who I am. And it's not who I want to be. Ever.
Then, there will always be a greater predator than you.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks for the smooth ride. I sincerely hope I can return the courtesy by slaughtering you quickly and with minimal agony.
Good day, Mr. Cassidy. My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft. We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures. Enter phase 2 of the suppression initiative immediately.
What the fuck is this?
Spidey, it's Whitney. You know I support what you do, so here's a word to the wise. Look out for the task force.
So what else is new?
Reach the police convoy.
All units, remain on high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. It's like the Old West out there, so be careful.
Dispatch, my informants keep telling me about a new figure called the Kingpin, who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Great. That's all I need. Some new wannabe trying to build an empire.
Escort units, move into position around the convoy. Keep your eyes peeled. We're moving this evidence because too many bad guys want it. Don't expect them to let it go without a fight.
Oh shit. How we do now?
Appreciate you being here. They won't tell us what we're guarding. They said it's dangerous. And bad guys want it.
My pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. They're not being very subtle, are they?
Hey, Spidey! This look as suspicious to you as it does to me?
Stop there! We'll fill you full of holes!
Be cool, we just want your cargo.
Think about it. Is that stuff worth your life?
Are you just a scrawny kid?
Nice going, Spidey. Jump on. I have a feeling there's more where that came from. Spider-Man, do me a favor and look up ahead.
Car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize them. Booyah! Dunked it! Better up there than down here.
That would be the perfect spot for an ambush.
The engine and get out, last chance. Move it, guys, get it unloaded now.
Did you just expect me to stand there? Et voila!
Spidey, can you move that?
I might just...
You strong enough to move that thing? Good work, Spidey. Come on, we're moving out.
These guys aren't messing around. I'll give them this. They're persistent. You know, I'd love to know how the task force is gonna stop the crime wave. Car bombs. If they go off here, it'll be a disaster.
Oh, you're up.
Sometimes I even impress myself. That was... I'm getting too far away from the action.
Wow.
Dispatch car 228, we checked out the Kane Museum. Nothing happening. We talked to the lady who called. She still swears she saw Spider-Man breaking in. But that place is locked up tight. No alarms have been tripped.
Copy that, 228. She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
The Kane Museum. That's not far. Might as well check it out. My reputation's bad enough without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos. Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to swing from. That'll wake you up!
Yo, I bet that's worth some bank.
Hands off. Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the kingpin. You dig?
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this? Not gonna happen. Better take out the cameras, or the cops will blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here.
Why did it have to be a museum? Museums are lame. I feel like I'm back in school.
They had field trips in reform school? Yeah, shut your mouth and do your job. The lady says me...
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater. Cozy, right?
Somebody there? Bruno? Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty!
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. This week in effort? I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
That mask don't scare me.
Felicia, why am I not surprised?
Is our relationship getting worse? Let me see what I can do to bring the excitement back.
I expected better from you, Felicia.
What am I supposed to do? Work retail? You don't meet hot guys in skin-tight spider costumes selling shoes.
You could have hooked up with me. I mean, yeah, I meant work with me. You know, take down bad guys instead of being one.
It's my nature to break the rules, Spider. You should try it sometime.
But working for the Kingpin, Felicia? Organized crime? You're better than that.
Oh, you have no idea how good I
am. This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
Here, he's right here! I see him! No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. I fought tougher than you. Come on, show me what you got. Huh? Hey, ball, that you? Got the spot. I see him. What's that? This ain't right. We weren't supposed to fight the spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady.
Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Follow a woman just because you like the way she fills out a catsuit? Disappointed every time.
That's a first. No man's ever called me disappointing before. You just haven't given me a chance, Spider.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I want to, do the right thing. But your track record isn't great.
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine.
I
like to play rough.
And heave! Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. Yeehaw! Webs, do your stuff.
I like watching you come into a room, but I like watching you leave even better.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Now, I'm on to you.
You're just dying to get your hands on me, aren't you, you naughty boy?
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Now you know how the other guy feels when you hide in the shadows. I hate it when we fight.
Not again.
I bet you were the worst hide-and-seek player ever.
Not this time, pal. Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
Neither of us wants this, but it has... Going to all this trouble for little old me. You must really care.
Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight.
I know I'm being fresh, but when you dress like that, what do you expect?
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still... Your heart wasn't in this, Felicia. Tell me what he did to you.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power, and he could give it to me.
You'd owe him. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics? You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick. I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't. I can't.
Felicia, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face. Just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection. A new life, safe from the Kingpin. And maybe someday We can get to know each other like normal people.
I don't want to be normal people. Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many cops. If I'm in custody, I'm as good as dead. You can't do that to me any more than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Felicia, wait! It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force, and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it. Harry probably knows more about Fisk than anyone.
Vocês permanecem ele que ficar. Eu vejo the Resident Evil Chipset. Toda sala de das possuem a found the jacket. Perfect. Back.
Peter, I'm worried about you. You seem depressed. If something's bothering you, I'm here. You can talk to me about anything. You know that.
The warm air is trying to get to the north, the cold air is trying to hold it back, and when those two things happen, we get that clash of air masses that we commonly know as severe weather. Severe weather outbreaks.
It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force, and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it. Better make myself presentable.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... after losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe...
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Huh? Harry, I'm sorry. What is it?
It's genetic. Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's gotta be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. But the closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared, and his work went with him. Your task force, their body armor has medical applications. Can it help at all?
It's not a cure, but it can give mobility to people who can't get around on their own. The task force has helped me improve on it, and protect my research from criminals who'd steal it. But it was a mistake to work with Fisk.
He knows you're sick?
He figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself. Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what—
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Well—
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
Just what I want.
I caught up with Peter Parker. We used to be pretty good friends when we were kids, and our dads were partners. I was hoping he might be able to tell me more about his father's research, but he doesn't know any more than I do. Less, actually. Based on Dad's papers, I get the impression Richard Parker went on the run because Dad wanted to weaponize his research. Typical Norman Osborn. He either ran off or killed the one guy who might have been able to save his life. As if I didn't have enough problems. Now I have to worry about Oscorp being stolen out from under me. Donald Menken's supposed to work for me. And for now, he's doing what I say. But it's obvious he'd like to run the place. Then there's Wilson Fisk. He keeps offering to buy the company. I might even sell it, if I didn't need Oscorp's research division to find a cure for my disease. I've got to watch them. They'd both stab me in the back without thinking twice. Every day a new crisis, a new distraction. Armed lunatics take hostages in our building. Some low-level employee gets himself electrocuted on the job. I don't need this. I can't have it. And the whole city's a mess. If the police can't keep order, I will. The battle armor we're developing for the military could help. I don't have the connections in local government to make it work, but I know a potential investor who does.
Now that's a keeper. I hate to do this behind Harry's back, but he's been acting strange lately. I'll only give this to Jameson if it looks like Oscorp's breaking the law. I can feel it. Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse. With my luck, now I'll get busted for smoking in public. If my blood could cure Harry, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. But it'll take time and lots of research to find out. And he's in no mood to wait. Hey! I said I wanted my butt medium rare! My costume protects me, but not enough. Try not to choke me, okay? If I give Harry my blood without testing it first, it could kill him. Or turn him into a monster like with Dr. Connors. And then who knows how many people he might hurt, or even kill.
I've heard conflicting arguments about Spider-Man.
I think I swallowed a bug. No offense.
Ha! Just when you think I can't get any better.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
Funny how when crime's up, it's my fault. And when it's down, everyone forgets I exist. This just in, webs need something to stick to. Norman Osborn lived for years with his disease. Harry's got time, even if he doesn't feel like he does. Before I give him my blood, I need to make sure it's safe. For him and everyone else. I'm starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp. Gonna have to find another way. I'm always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome. I've put this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
You came. Thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I've checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll die without it.
Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it,
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross-species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Kill people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know it's safe.
I can't trust anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Harry is really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? Yes, that's one of the things I'll have to ask him. Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold. Looks empty. But maybe I can still find some answers. Craven must know I'm after him. He left and took most of his stuff. But he didn't have time to get it all. It's all for me. He was gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, and how to beat them.
And how best to set a trap.
You're a fake! A coward! This is your idea of a fair hunt?
Oh no. It's only the prelude. antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities.
Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me. For the Kingpin and his money.
That was incidental. I did not betray you. I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you would eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you could be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful. For a time. He sowed fear and mistrust. But he is little more than a beast. It was inevitable he would have to be removed. I will not for your own senses betray you. Always one step behind.
He's in the trees. Find him before he springs a trap.
There is no escape.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just 'cause you're a sick freak?
It was a test, to see how strong you could be, if you could stomach this spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed me.
I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. For death, you fight ghosts.
This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny.
Good. You flail around like a drunken sailor. You grasp at shadows.
True. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? It'll be hard to spot him in those trees, but I have to try.
You've been a poor sport. You are outnumbered by one man. You fight ghosts.
Can't let him ambush me from the trees.
I can smell your fear. By one man. You flail around like a drunken sailor.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. He's in the trees. Gotta find him before he springs a trap.
You've been a poor sport.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
I will not fall. Come get me, fool. I'm right here. To the death!
No! That's your way. On my watch, no one dies.
I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
The institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest, now that Norman Osborn is dead.
And they just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubbenstein?
They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects.
I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything.
Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords.
Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out.
The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
Are you kidding me? With everything going on in the city, they're sending task force guys out of town?
I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor they're trying to get back.
So? We need backup now. But they don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
Think I'll tag along with those trucks and see what's so important.
You know what would look better on him?
Not sure what I was aiming at there.
I'm not used to driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. So shut up and do your job.
I had a feeling listening in on those guys might pay off. Now to stick to their truck and let them take me right to the fat man himself.
Tell him we've got the delivery. I'll watch the truck. You got it, boss.
Only one thing will work on this delivery. Ionic webbing. No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
I have eyes on Spider-Man!
Deliberately moving. This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. All the armor in the world can't fix stupid.
Spread out. Secure the area.
You got it.
I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry watched. I'm on it. I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes. I'll spread the word. The boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Task Force cops working with crooks. No, who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. Oh yeah. If I take down the armored guys, the rest won't know what to do. For this week in effort? I gotta feel like you don't respect me. This is why they call me amazing. Sometimes I even impress myself. Who can resist that?
I don't... No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
This is gonna hurt.
You just a scrawny kid, ain't you? Come on, show me what you got.
Come to Papa.
I get your strategy now. You're trying to put me to sleep.
No more fancy stuff.
That mask don't skip.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on. No. Not gonna happen.
Let's see how you... I like hurting people.
I'll come right out with some cold water. Spidey dance party. Well, more of a...
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
Et voila! This is just a little closer. Don't feel bad.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Fellas, I got him!
Who's there?
Yo, over here! Oh, you're all hat, no cattle.
I learned a valuable lesson today.
No more fancy stuff. I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Skinny, ain't you? You're not so scary in person.
You might have a chance of boring me to death.
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Can you at least say something? Oh no, my web shooter's crashed.
No
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think?
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
You're all tricks. No more tricks. I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono.
It really is so hard to get good help these days.
You're starting to get predictable.
It's like you're in slow motion.
Armor might look cool, but it doesn't make them any faster.
Trespasser, assault on police officers. You've been busy, Spider-Man. Care to add more crimes to the list?
Just what I wanted.
Who's left?
Something more.
Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Booyah!
You're a fool, Spider-Man. If you think those wacky meant to do anything more,
Looks to me like the elite task force wasn't all that elite.
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself. But the night is young.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
Dispatch, I have possible movement.
What's that? That's what I'm talking about.
You just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Can't turn my back on people in need.
Spider-Man! It's over!
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
You know how much you cost me, but the bill is coming due, Spider-Man!
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. Hey, pay attention! This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. bad guys don't think of the...
Oh, you all had no cattle. Fellas, I got him! Police brutality? I don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? 'Cause she was wrong.
Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you. You're not fighting purse snatchers now. What's that?
Huh? Some days you just got it.
Oh!
You put forth this week in effort? I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
You're just some skinny
I
kid.
suppose when you live such a sad little life, you can't help but cling to small victories.
Yo, over here!
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
The armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers. It'll make wonderful news footage.
Time to screw up their lines of communication. Guys who give the orders.
Skinny, ain't you? You're not so scary in person. Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
You fancy yourself a hero. I done more for this city than you could ever dream of.
I fought tougher than you.
Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
You're not fighting purse snatcher now.
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
No fancy tricks. Fight like men.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like... That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing.
Police brutality?
This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. This is why they call me amazing! That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. You deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? Ionic webbing's my best shot here. This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
I'm rapidly losing patience with you, insect.
put forth this week an effort? I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Got the spider!
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. Did your mom tell you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
What? I see him! Come on, show me what you got! Huh? Got the spider! No fancy tricks, time to fight like me. Hey, ball, that you?
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
He's right here! You're just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Robots anything. At least robots don't talk your ear off.
I may have to take a Dober's hand in this sordid matter.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than...
Come on, show me what you got. No fancy tricks.
Left out when I used the seismic blast. I learned a value.
Fancy tricks, time to fight like men. I see him. Come on, show me what you got. You. What? Got
Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really.
Huh? What? I see him. That mask don't scare me.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score! Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
Fellas, I got him!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Booyah! Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again. I might just have a future at this.
Come on, show me what you got. Hey, ball, that you?
Can you put forth this week an effort? I kind of feel like you don't respect me. Guys in armor are calling the shots, which makes them my prime targets. It's my lucky day. Armored guys are giving orders to everyone else. Let's see what I can do to stop that. The armored guys are in charge. No more games, Buffalo. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody. What? No elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos. If it isn't the Kingpin. Catchy name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're crooked, and everyone still kisses your tuchus. Which must take what, like a week? A lot of ground to cover is what I'm saying.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you've threatened me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you. In self-defense, of course.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy? I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
It's like a bouncy house, am I
right? I'll crush you! In self-defense, of course.
You're so fat, when you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!" Don't feel bad, you're not... One gets left out when I use the seismic blast. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. You're so fat, your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. You're so fat, you're the same lying down.
Come down here immediately! Do you expect me to fight him myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense. Where if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy.
Worse, I could be Mucus Man. Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really. You're so fat, when you wear a yellow raincoat,
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter.
What do I pay you for? Get down here! What people want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn. Pathetic jobs and live their small lives and get a cookie at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid and now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. When you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
How dare you? You know nothing about me. Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. So proud of it. Tell me what you did.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. Let's see how
value. Make a joke.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal. Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words.
I've had enough of
you! This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Best part of my job is beating down punks like you.
No more fans.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
You're not fighting personages now. I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
Bouncy house, am I right?
Best part of my job.
You so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal.
This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
I'll make an example of you.
You're not fighting personages. Now.
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater. Cozy, right?
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
You're just some... You're going down. Hard, pal.
I love getting paid to be punks. This is gonna hurt.
Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you. I'm gonna beat you, Sam.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things?
No more fancy stuff.
You're not fighting.
This time you learned a lesson.
Just send me the dry cleaning bill.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
You're a fool to challenge me.
Police brutality?
I learned a valuable lesson. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal. I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
This on yourself. Where are your fat?
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
I'll crush you. In self-defense, of course.
You're just some skinny kid.
Enough of you.
This is why they call me amazing. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
Beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. You're not fighting purse snatchers.
I'll make an example of you.
Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Police brutality.
Did your mom tell you
Next time you learned a lesson. Not so confident now, are you?
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. You're just some skinny kid.
Don't make a joke.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
Best part of my job?
web shooters are disabled. Gotta be careful.
This on yourself.
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
I'll make an example of you.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet. You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal.
You're so fat, you're the same lying down.
This is gonna hurt.
You're a fool to challenge me.
Best part of my job? Beating down.
You do not do this to me.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Police brutality?
You can't win.
I'm gonna beat you senseless.
Oh, were awake, you'd be impressed.
I'll crush you! In self-defense, of course. Bring you down with me!
I like hurting people. Let me show you. Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet. You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Not so confident now, are you?
Best part of my job?
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with catchphrases. What do you think? You're deliberately moving... Shake you up? Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean...
This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
Call the police! I've been...
Valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Where you're fat! You dare!
You don't respect me. Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really. You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff. Gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
You do not do this to me!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
I'll bring you down with me!
It's like a bouncy house. Am I right? You're so fat, you're the same height lying down. This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. Man.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security and gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Huh. Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop!
All units. Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, they will be gone when you return.
He's using those generators to make an energy shield. Gotta take him out. Looks like Times Square is getting it worst.
Get out of here! Before you get squashed! That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash. No one cares. Well, I'll make them care. You can't get to me, Spider-Man! If you have any sense, you'll run for your life!
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
You should feel lucky you're on the other side! Just like a bug. You head for the light when you know they'll kill you. Now you're making me mad! This is your last chance! Leave now!
If I don't wreck those generators, I'm not getting anywhere near Times Square.
Don't let me stop you! You can't get to me, Spider-Man! If you have any sense, you'll run for your life! Everyone in here is doomed. You should feel lucky you're on the other side.
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
Just like a bug. You head for the light when you know they'll kill you. You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man. But go ahead. Don't let me stop you.
If I don't wreck those generators, I'm not getting anywhere near Times Square. I call this the seismic blast. You can call it...
You should have run away while you could. Now you'll die.
So much for the force field. Now I can get over there. I recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you to stay away. Now it's too late.
Something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You don't even remember. You said I was your eyes and ears. Said we were partners.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me! Left me in that place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, but I can't help you unless you let me.
I lived my whole life in darkness, and nobody cared. Now you'll all see what it's like!
Has a way of bringing people together on the floor.
You pretended you were my friend! You lied!
The only way I can beat him is with my web shooters. Do your thing.
I'll turn the whole world dark.
call it lights out. Touching this guy can be deadly. Gotta use my webs instead.
Betrayed me!
Kontakt kako neće padne.
I prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. The only way I can beat him is with my web shooters.
You made a fool of me like everyone else!
disaster movie, but just for you.
Webbs, do your thing.
Kaže, dam ti konekciju. Evo ga spuki auto, ok, ne sredi. Moj ti bruta, nisam ne vidio da si ti pisao koliko sam sad zaipao, brate. Čekaj, vidite.
Touching this guy could be deadly. Gotta use my webs instead. The only way I can beat him is with my web shooters. Webs, do your thing. Touching this guy could be deadly. Gotta use my webs instead. The only way I can beat him is with my web shooters.